My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this!
Raging storm! Alright!
You're mine!
Winds of heaven! First force! Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death to this! Eat this! Here's another sword! Dance in the wind! Eagle Air thrust!
Not so well!
Winds of heaven! First force!
We're cleaning house!
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this!
You're mine!
I never miss!
Crush!
Not my finest.
Hold on!
You'll pay for that!
Here I come!
I'm not done! Stop this!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Crush!
Tempest Storm! Celestial
You require a hand. Dragon Swarm!
Celestial! Radiant
Double Beam!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Water Bomb! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
Can't get out of this! Anything in honor is all mine!
You're finished!
Dragon
Swarm! Move out!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as... I think it is?
This won't be easy.
Take this!
Don't be such a pessimist.
I'm not done! I owe you one. Come and face me!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend! It's too much! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Burn!
Orphan Steel! Don't mind if I do.
Do it! Look sharp! That training's paying off! I owe you one. Watch, here I come!
I never miss.
You're mine!
Go away!
You require a hand.
Better.
Dragon
Here,
Swarm!
let me help. Do it! What would I do that?
All yours, Kisara. Take this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Step back! This one's all law!
This one's tough! Dragon Swarm! I could do without this pain!
I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here goes!
Oh, not my fighter!
You paid for that!
Light Dragon Swarm! Waterfall! I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you
My
back
turn.
from death to this.
Ha! I'm not done! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Listen.
Take on! Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Now or never.
Strike! Not today!
That freaking does it!
You're mine!
Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn.
Dragon
Down!
Masters made one! Come
Rising
forth at the
Falcon!
interception!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
Don't mind if I do.
The flame inside me yearns
Swallow
to be
Dare!
let free!
What the doctor ordered.
Inferno
Punch! A
Take
whirling
this!
circle.
You thoroughly! In an instant! Impact Block!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happens... to you.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
We should be able to cook here. Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we... Big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes. Without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Oh, now we're
Go for the weak point!
The enemy will walk through.
You'll soon see about that. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Can't move.
I've still got some fight left in me. Lunar corrupt. Lunar blast.
Where are you going?
Nothing gets by!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Can't get out of this.
Resuscitation.
Take
Lunar
this.
corruption.
It won't end like this.
Stay away from... friend! You're right! It's on! Win!
Arch seal.
Burn in hell! Heaven's Door! Here I come! I'm not done!
Like it does it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I can handle it!
I'll heal you all. Your dreams.
I owe you one.
Now we're not in a vine.
Healing circle.
No escape! Slide!
What a relief.
It's
Trying to take us out. Life will go quiet.
Dig up!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
From beyond. Infuse this liquid soul with life.
You're mine!
Healing circle.
No peace right now.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shia.
What was I thinking?
Anything in order is all mine. From beyond. Infuse this liquid soul with life. I'm being interrupted. I'm on it. Now I'm in the groove. Not my finest.
Annihilate dreams.
In a vine.
I'm ready. Burning.
I'm ready.
Here's the... This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Where are you going?
Take this! No escape! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arc.
No! Can't end here!
Here's the evil.
There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead? What the...
So this
is the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish! That's my shield!
shut him down. Dragon
It's raining blobs with slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can.
I'm not done.
I never miss!
It's over. I'm on it. You're mine.
In a vine?
Do it! Raging Cascade!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here goes!
Strike.
That's freaking doesn't! Not on my watch!
Dragon form. Win.
Lightning orb!
You're on.
More with
Dragon form. Severing wind. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
That move!
Now. Here comes the big one. I'm on it.
I've let you all down.
No, stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back to death a bit!
Take it.
Hey, ready! Here, let me help! Not in your dream!
Not today.
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Tempest Whirl! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take it.
Photon
escape.
in the wind! Air thrust!
Next.
As impressive as all...
Now you see what I can do!
They're all coming after me! And you're even better than ever! I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
In a vine, come to an end.
Here's a healing girl!
No escape. The flame inside.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Raging Cascade!
Not a chance. I'm not done.
Friend!
Burn.
Hold on to your heart!
I'm not
Here I
done.
come! They do without Mega Ray!
Take this.
Don't mind if I do!
I'm not done. You paid for that. Here I come. I'm not done. Dragon form.
It's weakened!
This ends now.
Don't mind if I torch field! Here goes!
Take this!
Explosive ring. Burn. Here I come.
Now!
Pierce through. You're finished.
Ready to go! Whirling struggle! Don't mind if I do!
In a vine?
Win.
I'm ready! This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
Here
Here I come. I'm not done.
Now!
Win. Rising Falcon. Swallow blade. Sonic
Now!
All yours, Kisara!
Piss off.
Raging Storm!
Ignite.
Far enough!
You're mine.
Hold on to your heart!
Dragon
Here
form.
it comes! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm not done. No escape. Pierce through. Dragon form.
Lunar Blast! Back into the fray!
Prepare to be seen!
A whirling struggle!
I'm not
Winds
done.
of heaven! No more playing nice! Here I go! Into the shadows! Searing Tempest and Alpha! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Searing Tempest and Nestor! Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
Flare tornado! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll heal you all!
It's on! Here I come!
There you go! I feel like me again!
I'm on it! Here I come!
This one's mine!
I'm on it!
I'll smash you!
Winds, I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Healing
Can't
circle!
get out of this! Watch this!
Far enough! Back into the fray! Downfall! Hurricane!
Pierce through! Severing wing! Out! Dragon form! Explosive ring! Burn!
Confiscated!
You're mine! I'm not done! Normal blade!
Healing circle! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Take this! Slap! Dragon form!
Now!
Rising water!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Not a chance!
Take this! I'll finish you!
Here I come! Sonic thrust!
Let me help!
Dragon! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alfred! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Sweet cow! Where are you going?
Can't move!
Here's a healing arc!
I'll smash you!
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Tempest!
Swallow that!
Artist, coming through! Not so smack that! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Thrust! Sonic thrust! Try this! Lightning ring!
Lightning orb!
It was nice while it
Get attack!
Right, watch out!
Burn it hard!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven! First force! I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
Healing circle!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Is this it?
Can't get out of this! I'm on a roll now! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Leave the charges to me!
I never miss! Feel! Far enough!
I can carve through armor!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. All right. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Air thrust. Resuscitation. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
What a relief!
Rising wyvern!
It's finished!
Let's do it.
Thrust! Lunar Wongo! Devastation!
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker.
Here I come!
Now I'm in this strike! In a bind!
Gale force. The enemy is going all out.
Kick!
Like acid.
I'll tear you apart!
Sorry.
Shattering the pieces! Attack
Double
us!
demon fang!
Absorb! Ready to go! Watch it!
From death's abyss.
Far enough!
Double demon!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender.
We won't retreat, not yet!
Whatever you do, just please stay
Try
safe.
harder!
Take
this!
Supernova!
I'm not
Dance
done!
in the wind! Air! A whirling struggle!
Here I come!
Winds of heaven!
I'm not done! Win! Rising from this! Try harder!
Imbue this
Here I
vanquished
come!
soul with life!
Slap!
Resuscitation!
Sonic thrust!
Our arts are being interrupted! Take this!
Thanks!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I Pick the wrong fight!
Oh, now you're
Where are
talking!
you going?
Take this!
You're
I'm
mine!
just getting started!
By the power
This should do it!
I'll smash you!
Okay, here I go. Strike! Severing wind! Rising sun! Try harder! Now! Double demon fang!
Can't get out of this! Let's tear him up!
Yours to be let free! Here I come! Not today!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. Now try to be more careful.
You're mine!
I blame you all done. Denied!
My
Here I come! Wind! Rising falcon!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
what are friends for? You can depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
No further! Swallow armor won't save you! Hitting pile driver! Tornado drive!
The flame inside me! Yours shall be let free! It's wide open!
Won't
Hold
escape
on to
me!
your art. Here I come. Healing circle.
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite. Such unadulterated fury.
Dragon form!
Healing circle.
Now I can let loose! This one's all mine! Bring it! Explosive ring! Take this! Easter!
I never miss.
I'll smash you! Far enough!
Here, let me help.
Okay,
Can't get out of... I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
take this!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Rising falcon! Sonic thrust! Dragon form! Explosive ring!
air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
Dragon form!
Here's evil.
Anything in armor is Take this!
Swallow blade! Burn in hell!
I can carve through what this!
Take this!
Denied!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising falcon!
Here's evil.
Dragon form!
Primed and ready. Searing flame.
No further!
Reload.
Severing the flame
Where are you
inside
going?
me! Yours to be let free!
Burn! Dance on the wind!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do! Shouldn't have messed with me! I'm on! Shine! Radiant fire! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Rest
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP. Oh. Great! Yes!
Ugh. Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line? There's a nice breeze here. Yeah! This feels like a big one. That was disappointing. Oh boy, she's a big one. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work! Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Pirarucu. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The Pirarucu doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Ugh! Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino Pirarucu and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good, good.
All right!
Good grief.
We have... have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this... day.
Yeah. Yes. That it.
That can't be.
I guess...
Great! Why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever or...
You dummy!
What did I do? finally made it.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Come on, Rinwell! Up and at 'em!
But I'm still all sleepy.
We've reached our destination.
We should be able to cook here. I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh?
Agreed.
Dohalim.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
finally made it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Try harder! My turn!
Your dreams!
I'm not done!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly!
Now we're not...
I'll finish you here and now!
We
Here's
did
a
it!
healing
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
My fists are crushing it out there.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
Eat this!
Hear me! Flame of death!
Burning!
Take this!
Can't
I'm
be
on it!
blocked!
Okay,
I'll dare you! Let's do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like it could be worth something.
You guys want to rest here? Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
A perfectly invigorating morning.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings, do you? Guess I misread the landing.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Smash you! Denied!
Glacial spear!
No further! Take it!
I'm not so good with airborne targets!
Lay inside the yours to be let free!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Eat this!
Where are you going? Rise and race!
Julian! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash.
Here I go!
Not today! Take this!
I never miss!
Escape!
Come and get it!
Do it!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Dragon Shell!
Here's
This
Silver!
one's all mine! Eat this!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Wind Astral! Lower that drop!
Do it!
Radiant Tendril! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
No! You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
The earth throbs in pain.
I'll smash you!
Here!
Crush! Win!
Nothing doing by me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Far beyond the darkest sky! You know, Law, watching you really
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes. Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
I'm through.
Take off your flank! A whirling struggle!
Got fired.
I've got this! Let him go! I can handle it!
I'll finish you here.
All yours.
Confiscated! Anything in order! Here's the evil! Will this help?
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arcs do have a place in this world.
Sure. There's tons of you.
You're mine.
I can carve through armor.
I'm not done.
Dance to the wind! That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
Leave the forces to me.
Lunar corruption!
Can't move. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
A whirling struggle!
Imbue this vanquished soul
Winds of
with
heaven!
love.
Burst forth! Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
Heal my
Heal!
wounds.
Get ready!
Okay, here I go.
Art of being interrupted. Prepare to be sealed.
Ready and raring.
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too.
More for the stockpile!
What was I thinking?
Not on my
Radiant
watch!
light. Crush everything in a vine.
Here's evil!
Far enough. Now you see what I can do.
Freeze Lancer!
Take it. I'm not done. Dragon
Shield!
Radiant light.
Ignite.
Sorry,
Here!
I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends are for, we can't depend on.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
You'll pay for that.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Rising Falcon.
Celestial Honor!
I'm ready. Take it.
Not so much now! Razor
Severing wind.
Celestial
Rising
Honor!
Falcon.
I'm stuck here with
I'll make you. Take
There! Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Leave the charges to me.
Denied! Here's the evil!
Here,
Rising Falcon. You're finished.
our surge is through.
Dragon Swarm.
Blah, 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 that's a big flip! You must know you never miss! Do it right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Take it!
Not a chance.
Take it!
I'm not
Not
done.
in your dreams!
Can't get out of this.
You're mine. Win.
Take it! Here's the evil!
Eagle Ray.
It's over! Blah, 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 that's it! Here, let me help! In here! First aid! Get on in there with the others!
It's time. I'm not done.
Ready and ready! Here's a hero!
Rising Falcon.
First aid!
Throw it, kid.
Malevolent!
Totally. In an instant. Impact Cross. We work well together.
Anytime.
Have it all on thee!
Air pressure. Ready.
Shooting star!
There.
This one's mine! to your arts. Here I come. They just keep coming.
He's putting us through our paces.
No escape! I'm not done!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
In a bind.
Severing wind! Burn in hell!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Sword rain out! I'm not done! Sonic thrust! And try harder! Now! You're mine! Pierce through! Dragon form!
There you go!
You're mine!
Don't let up!
Another incantation. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Take a new melody.
Healing circle!
I'm in your debt.
From beyond. Imbue this strength. In a bind.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Begin.
Get on in there,
Not
Ranger!
done yet.
Flame of fury burning!
You're mine!
It's go time, Lancer!
Take this!
Heal my weary companion.
Raging
You're finished!
Eruption! It's weakened! Here's enough!
This ends
Here
now!
goes! I'll heal you all!
Swallow blade!
Not in your dreams!
I couldn't make it in time.
Take this!
Far enough! This one's mine! Raging Cascade!
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul. Resuscitation.
Winds of heaven! Healing sword!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Pieces! Attack time!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Gemini Ultron!
Begin!
Sleep now!
Dragon form!
This world!
Try this!
Eagle ray!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
In a bind. Thanks.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Freeze Lancer! Hold on to your art.
Imbue
Here I
this
come! Glacial
from
Sword!
beyond.
Pierce
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Freeze Lancer! Tempest Wall! I'll heal you all!
Everlasting.
Healing circle! If it's in the sky,
Stay away from my friend!
Freeze Lancer! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Sleep
Take
now!
this! Thrust! Pierce
Reload!
through! Dragon form!
Shiny!
Great! Swallow blade!
Whoa!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Raging Storm!
An astral arsenal?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Everlasting dark. Take this.
Light up dance in the wind!
In a bind.
Got it! Now's our chance!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
You're mine!
Heal my weary companion.
Cure! Rising! Here I come!
Far enough! Blah, blah, blah!
Rising thundercloud!
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Deal for
You're
it!
mine!
Photon
I'm not done!
raging cascade!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Falcon!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Winds of heaven!
Carve through armor.
Feel! Get out of there with the others!
You're mine! Strike!
You require a hand.
Let me help!
Rising Falcon! Slice!
Raging
Dragon form!
cascade!
No! Can't end here!
I never miss!
Soaring in a... I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Glacial Spear! Pierce it!
This vanquished soul
I can handle it!
resuscitation.
Help it! Far enough!
Shine. Radiant light.
Take this! I'm not done!
I'm ready!
Now I can let loose!
Glacial
No!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Strike!
What the?
Take this.
Carve
through armor.
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Adversity is said to be the best motivator.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul! Light!
Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Companion!
This has a most
Lord
peculiar taste.
Stalagmite! Confiscated!
Don't get carried away!
Raging Cascade!
One more of this and I'll burn out!
Raging Cascade! Stand with the wind! Air thrust! I never miss!
You're mine! No further! Slash! I'm ready! Dragon Dueling! In an instant! Impact block!
Will this help? Lightning Orb! Healing Circle! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
You must be tired. I'm merely doing what I can.
Denied!
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Looking good!
Can't be happening!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation! Nine! Radiant light! I've healed myself. Severing wind! Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Try harder! Now it's my turn! Strike! Stop! Resuscitation! This should do it! Seismic Severing wind! The flame and sun! Made yours to be let free!
I can feel the
From
medicine
beyond,
working.
ignite! Imbue this vanquished soul!
Radiant
with
Orb,
life.
here!
No further!
I'll bring you back from death
Nothing
abyss.
gets by me!
Lunarongo!
I'll heal you all!
Now you see what I can do!
I still got
Try
the fight
harder.
left in me.
I'm not done!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
What would I do without you?
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really do.
Come forth, the healing security! Where are you going?
You're mine!
On your side! I call upon thee!
Air pressure! I am not beyond fury!
Here, let me help. First
In
aid!
your debt.
Elusive deity! Behold! The earth broke! Tectonic vision!
Sight! Will this help?
Not today!
Hold on
Can't
here.
get out of this!
Here I come!
Take this! Ready and ready!
Here's the eagle!
Negative escape!
Freeze Lancer!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Everlasting! You're mine! Strike!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just fall me back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Freeze Lancer! Celestial Runner! I bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Down on the ground. Not done yet.
Flames of love! Here!
Severing wind!
This'll come in handy.
Can you take it?
Go! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Sorry!
Can't get out of this!
I never miss!
You're pissed off! Soaring blast! No escape! Burn!
Here!
Take this!
I'll
Strike!
bring you back from
Shine!
death's abyss.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Regenerate!
Regenerate!
Glacial Spear! Here's the eagle!
Leave the chargers to me!
Freeze Lancer!
Down on the ground! Dragon form!
Here's a healing arm!
My turn!
And first aid!
You're ready! No! Can't end here!
I can feel the medicine working.
Raging Storm! By the power of water! Razor Cyclone! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Gemini Aqua! I'll bring you back
Anything in
from
armor
death's
is all mine! Take this!
I'll bring you back from
Armor
death's
won't
abyss!
save you!
Resuscitation!
I'm ready!
Radiant Pierce!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arm! you going?
Be
Do
still!
it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss!
This one's all mine!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help!
My pride.
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alphen, I've got this!
Right, I'll handle the rest! Jump!
Heads up, Alphen!
This is our chance! A weak point? Not today! Here I come! I'm not done! Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first. I'm not done! Here I come! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! No escape! Severing Wind! Rise the... Strike! Here I come! Severing Wind! Rise... Strike! Take it! Pierce through! Dragon Disc! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Rising Falcon! Did it! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Take this! Strike! Slash! Here I come! You're mine! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Not a chance! Devastation! Rising Falcon! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Whew, that was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfont.
Yeah.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. This whole thing just reminded me how different I am. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena. Even if I don't look like it from the outside.
I mean, sure. Maybe it's a little unusual that you can use magic. But if we're talking about unusual...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title. And Kisara believes Danans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys.
And... Oh, and my feet get stinky real easily, too.
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! Why are we even arguing about this?
You're the one who made this weird.
Thanks, everyone. It makes me so happy to have such caring friends. I need to be better at not keeping this stuff bottled up. I know it's not good for me, but I'm gonna work on it. So don't worry about me.
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Crap!
Right. Hey. How?
Yeah.
Why you?
Wait!
What?
I see.
Huh?
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good.
All right.
Maybe it's not so bad being a mage after all. What matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not, as long as I have that, I think I'll be okay. And after everything they've done for me, I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renan or not either.
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah, feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
That's good to hear. But... why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
I wonder if you're as soft as you look.
Good night, everyone.
Time to work off that last meal. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, what do you think about that?
That one. There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Could it be? Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Yeah. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Yeah! All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Yeah! There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Yeah! All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Now where might those fish be?
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
You finally made it.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. This one's putting up a real fight. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Yes! I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Orem arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menancia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good! I can't wait!
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
Finally.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Where should I cast my line? All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Yeah. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it! I think it's... safe to rest here now.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
lively. Hoodle.
This shall suffice.
You should get some shut-eye. Off we go.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Did we really just spend that much money?
We've reached our destination.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Not on my watch!
I can carve through armor! Can't get out of this!
All disasters made one! Come forth and
Come
live in
now.
purity!
No escape! Dragon
Now!
Force!
Pierce evil!
Dragon Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Fire's attacking! Come on!
I'm not done! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging
My turn.
Hurricane!
Strike!
Swallow dance!
Strike! The flame inside
Do
is
it.
yours to rebuild!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! No escape! Not today! I owe you one!
Seal!
Dragon Force!
Do it!
See the
Levels
ground!
of astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoogle.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Armor won't save you!
Your dreams!
I'm yours to be let free!
Photon dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Some more! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off! All Severing Wind! Right! Try harder! Not a chance! Inferno Gate! Double Demon Fest!
Eat this!
Dragon Storm!
These fists have got your name on them!
Here I come!
Looks like you got this now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! Severing Wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here goes!
All good things come to an end.
A whirling struggle.
I'll stop its charge!
Thank you. Sarah.
What's this?
From not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams.
Now you see what I can do!
Can't get out of this! I'm nearly done for! Try harder! My turn!
Where are you going?
Try harder! Not a chance! Try harder! Not a chance!
Amazing.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! It's time!
Glacial Spear.
Swallow Blade! Burn!
I'll smash you!
Take this!
In a bind?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance!
All good things come to an end.
The ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that base we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Sonic Thrust!
Annihilation!
Ignite!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
You require a head.
Take this! Rising
Armor won't save now in the group! All good things come to an end.
You'll pay for that! No escape! Sonic Thrust!
Sweet
You hear it? I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Try harder!
Dare strike me from behind?
The flame inside me cures! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come! Now! You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Now! Still!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take this!
I'm ready! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
It's over! No further! Sonic Thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn in hell!
Shine! Radiant light!
Winds of heaven! First force!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Let's run up.
Winds of heaven!
You're mine! Take this! Take this!
Swallow blade! I'm out of ammo! Annihilate! Now!
Enough, come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
In a bind?
I'm not done!
Anything in
I'm
order
ready!
is all mine!
Jolie!
Hey!
Blow them away! My turn!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Gate! Ignite!
Let me see what I can do!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Ready to go!
Here goes!
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Far enough! Strike!
Thunder field!
Catapult! Severing wind! This one's all mine!
Shining supernova!
You picked the wrong fight!
Malevolence! Arctic
Take this!
waterfall!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
Showtime!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Wind
Take
astral
this!
energy! Purge malevolence! Arctic
Order won't
waterfall!
save you! I'm ready!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind! Where are you going?
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Do it,
Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Mega
My
Ray!
turn!
I'm all
Strike!
stuffed up! Steel Force!
Not today!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here goes!
The earth throbs in pain.
It's go time!
Primed and ready! Hear me! Flame of fury! This one's mine!
In a bind?
In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch!
Denied!
I'll smash you!
Take this!
Lightning condemned! Thunderland!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Seismic
Flawless flight!
Sonic Thrust!
Now! Lunar corruption!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Radiant
Take
light.
this!
Ready and ready! Order won't save you!
Annihilation!
Escape! Try the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Thrust! Eat dirt! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
No further!
Healing circle!
Win!
Everlasting darkness!
With the earth!
Hey! Blow them away!
All the
Now,
masters
you're
may
mine!
want, don't mind if I do!
Through escape!
Dragon
Swarm!
Raging cascade!
Rollerblade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Ready and raring!
astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
They've got me in their sights. We've got orbs incoming!
You must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
My
turn! I'll smash you!
Watch
this? I'll back in your defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how evil I can be!
Do it! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
You're mine. I'm not done. Eat dirt.
Here, let me help. Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
I've let you all down.
Stay. Away from my friend. I'm not done.
Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait for now.
I'll bring you back from
Take
death to
this.
That's what I needed.
Allow me to help you.
Magic advance! Meteor storm!
Down on the ground.
Curse evil!
Freeze Lancer! Denied!
Tempest wall!
This one's mine!
I never miss!
I'm not done.
I'm ready! It looks like you got this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first. Take this. Here I come.
Can't get out of
No
this!
escape. It's on. My
Dance in the wind! Here!
A debut performance!
Here I come. Demon Fang. Burn in hell.
All disasters I owe you! Come forth, the helix of purity! I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Severing wing.
Can't get out of this!
You're mine. I'm not done.
Everlasting dark! Negative gate! Our arts are being interrupted!
Here I come.
Another incantation. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. What to make?
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Is this what real pain feels like? Forgive me. This is my fault. Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
I can feel the
Resuscitation!
I'm not done yet.
healing circle! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Thanks, Tion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Still got a day! Here I
Air
go!
thrust! And one more time!
You're mine. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Down on the ground!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
A whirling struggle!
Explosive ring. Now I can let loose. I'm not done. Not today. No escape.
Take this!
Strike.
Magna Ray!
Shine!
Take this.
Radiant look
I'm not
instinct
done.
Lightning orb! All right!
Here we go again!
Take this. I'm not done.
Let us take to the fray!
Severing wind.
Down on the ground!
Rising falcon.
Tornado drive! Begin!
I never miss!
I'm nearly done for.
Try harder. Now. Take this.
Regenerate!
Okay. Into the fray!
Far enough!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cycla! Far beyond the darkest skies! You're getting stronger!
Nothing! Switching up its movements! Watch it!
Seriously? More orbs?
These things are starting to tick me off!
Shine! Radiant light!
Regenerate! Waterfall!
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
I'll be saving this one! Radiant whirling struggle! Wind! Burn force!
I couldn't make it in time.
Take this!
From beyond,
Dragon
imbue this
form!
vanquished soul with love.
We can do this!
Pieces! Attack time!
feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Now you see what I can do!
Damn it! Try harder!
Take this!
Meteor storm!
Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait for now.
I'll heal you all!
Go away!
In here! Healing circle!
Thanks.
Why aren't you human?
Is Saki dying?
Right. My turn! Strike!
Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
First strike! You're my help! You picked the wrong player! Thrower!
Take this!
Here's a healing arm! Magic aid! Do it! Please now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off! You're finished!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Here comes something bigger.
New player! Let's destroy this thing first!
Far enough!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn! You're mine! Win!
I don't know what I'd do
Carve
without you.
through armor!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Now I'm in the
You're mine! Take it! Here I come! You're finished!
Let's tear it apart!
You're mine!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Got you!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
No further.
Here goes! I'll bring you back
tear
from
you
death to
apart!
this! Confiscated!
Armor won't save you!
Far enough!
Lightning orb!
Will this help?
Raging
Enough! Done yet!
A new leaf is
Try
in the
harder!
sky
My
is
turn!
mine!
Fluid
This will
escape!
come in handy.
Lunarongo!
Don't end like this!
You pay for that!
Far beyond A new
I'll
leaf
stop
is
its
mine.
charge.
Thanks, Kisara! Searing flame! Reload! Sleep now! Whoa! Healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that is silly.
It's weakened!
This ends now! You're finished!
Raging
Stand all mine!
It looks like you got this covered! First aid! I
go.
never
I
miss!
feel like me.
Hold on to your arm! Here I come!
Punch! I'll smash you!
Lightning! I can handle it! Will this help? Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
Sonic thrust!
Now
Swallow blade! I owe you one!
Dance in the wind! Air drop! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Air drop!
You require a hand.
eat this!
Here's a healing circle!
No further.
Winds of heaven! First aid!
Storm! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Big blast!
Cyclone! In here! Get on in there together! Flame of fury!
Take this! The flame inside me yearns! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
Rising water! Burn in hell!
Wind accelerating!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll
Seriously?
do. Stay focused!
These things are starting to tick me off!
Take this!
Thunder field! Raging cat!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
Double Demon Fang!
Carve through armor!
Take this!
The water
This is looking good!
My turn!
coming after me!
I'm coming, Lidwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
It's on! Double Demon Fest!
Resuscitation!
Take this!
Here, let me help! First
It's
aid!
gonna smart.
No escape! Ignite!
I hope this thing is made of blue.
Take this! Stay away from my friends!
Dance in the wind! Air! A whirling struggle!
Take this!
A whirling struggle!
No, I won't give in.
One more! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Raging Sword!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
I'll heal you
Not a
all!
chance!
Now we're not... Healing Circle!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Heal you all! Lightning
A
can
new lease on life.
I'm on. I'll smash you.
I'll bring you back.
I'm just getting started. Lost my focus.
Not done yet!
Air thrust! Raging Cascade! Far enough!
No further.
Healing Circle! This'll come in handy! Lightning! Downfall!
Double this one's all
I'll
mine!
fix you up! I'm
okay.
in
Wind!
Here!
Burn in hell!
I'll be saving this one! Healing Circle!
I really owe you one.
Dad!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
I'll bring you back. That's a bit.
That freaking does it.
Radiant
That's
Heal!
smart.
I'm out of ammo! Crossblade!
That freaking does it.
I'm all stocked up!
Lunar Rondo!
Excited! Go!
Ready and raring.
Close one! One more! Oh, will they help?
Eat this. Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
Healing Circle!
Now I'm in the groove.
I never miss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now you're talking.
Here goes! Healing Circle!
I really owe you one.
Thanks, Gio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Got it! Now's our chance!
Ignite!
No further.
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Double Demon Fest!
I can carve through armor.
They're not playing around! Corruption! Press! Dance in the wind! Air
Lunar
thrust!
Rondo!
There! Go!
Lunar Rondo!
I lost my focus.
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
I'll cover you! Sorry,
Where
you
are you
darkest
going?
hour. I call upon thee!
Denied. I'm on it.
Here's a healing heart! First aid!
Flame inside me yearns to be let
Shooting
free!
star!
Just getting
You're
started.
mine! I'm not done! Pierce through!
Dragon Sword!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
That's the worst off our backs.
Look! That weak point on its face is wide open!
That must be what the Zuba was protecting.
Ready and raring.
Flash! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it. Almost there.
Oh, close enough! Take it away! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
guess...
Yeah.
You don't say. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara! It's so big! Pig!
You're talking about my shield, right?
Simply marvelous. I'll never tire of admiring this relic.
Good night, everyone. All right, guys. Ready to go? I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Good.
Really now. I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, they refuse to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them. I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
We're in good form! Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Daanan owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
We've reached our destination.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
No backing down! Super Swallow Dance!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
No backing down!
It's over! Severing Wing!
It's a duel of the arts!
One, come all!
Nice, Law!
Leave it all.
It's finished! Let's do it! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Glacial Spear! Hold on to your... That's my cue!
All back in
Shut
their
him down.
defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I never
one
failed.
keeps
Show you how
charging us.
useful I can
That's
be.
what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun! Leave it to you!
Oh, now
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
The design of this... This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Flames will roar!
Not today!
I'm on it!
Burning
Take this!
Radiant Pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
God, can't! I can't lay a finger on it!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and
Now!
see!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Huh.
It's on!
Pierce through!
You're mine!
Photon! Lightning
There you
Spear!
are!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now I'm in the
Her hide as thick as armor! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
You're mine! Can't get out of this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Flash!
Here's evil!
I'll finish you here and now.
Whirling struggle!
Thrust!
Where are you going? This is it! Do it!
Fine, free.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Deny!
No escape! The flame inside is yours!
Now
Let
I'm in the
free!
groove! Do it!
Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle! I've never seen so many bullseyes!
I couldn't have done it without you.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Get lost! Our next
I'm on
turn through!
Ignite!
Confiscated! Do it! You have... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Go no further!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Strike!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be
In a
careful.
bind?
With the blazing sword and with my friends.
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Take it!
My turn!
Pesky airborne
No
scoundrel!
armor!
Really outdoing yourself, truly!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Far beyond the darkest dawn, I call upon thee!
Far enough! Are those
No
rocks
more
your
playing
skin?
nice!
I can carve through. Now, do it!
Aim for the weak spot!
I'm on it!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine! I'm not on a roll now! You're mine! I'm not
Here's
done!
evil!
I'm not done!
Sparkling star!
This one won't last! This ends now! Take this! I'm not done! You're finished!
Air thrust!
Classic Falcon!
Now!
Looks like we got them all.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
In a bind?
Rush!
Shadow Ram! Pieces!
Rising Falcon!
I never miss!
I can carve through armor!
Far enough!
A whirling struggle!
Severing Wind!
Winds of
Nice
heaven!
Rising Falcon!
First aid!
Swallow Bear! Pierce through!
Do it! Winds of heaven! First mark!
There's more where that came from.
This will be be a delicious piece of cake.
Pierce through! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
I can carve through armor!
Confiscated.
Do it! Win!
I'm on a roll!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here.
Get out of this!
Eat this! Winds of heaven!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
I can carve! I'm just getting started! I'm like bait to them!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Here I come!
Sion, nuts!
I'll get through my sight. You'll get Sarah.
Oops, right. Sorry, Seg.
I'm not done!
I'll finish you here!
Do it!
Meteor storm!
Seems about right to me.
You're mine! Crush!
Eat dirt!
Strike! First strike! Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raising
Now!
that game! I never miss!
Crush!
Do it! Air!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Win! I can carve through armor!
Do it!
I wish I could blow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Nelson?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Easy.
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
Crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Hi, Hoodle!
Sonic Strike!
Far enough!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'm sorry to be boss.
We've all got enough on our
Damn it!
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not done! Try harder! Not again! Blue escape! Sonic Thrust!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you
You're
apart.
mine!
I never miss!
We got the
Blue
advantage.
escape! Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Now you see what I... Now I'm
Raising
requiring.
storm! Gemini Aqua!
Severing Wind!
Do it!
Rising Falcon!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hold on to
backing
your heart!
down!
Here I come!
Strike! This
Not
one's
at
all
my
mine!
That's enough!
Ignite!
Can't get out of this!
Ready to go!
Watch this!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm on a roll, man! Now you see what I can do!
Far enough!
Talon Hurricane!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of...
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I sure
You know,
won't
Mom,
argue.
watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think. Just keep swinging.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most... Definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Far enough!
Do it! Got it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Lunar corruption!
I'm not done!
Go for the weak point!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We're in good form!
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy...
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Carve through. I'm on a roll now!
Flame of fury!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Great, you don't mind if I do!
In a box.
Come and face me!
All disasters may healing circle!
Eagle
Assault! Purity! Radiant pierce!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I
My
go!
turn!
Lightning orb!
Let's tear him up!
Hands in the wind! In here!
Prepare to be seized!
Now you see what
Now
I can
that's
do!
it.
Dragon swarm!
Raging
Severing
cascade!
wind.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All good things come.
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem! I'm ready! Archaic waterfall! This one's mine! Archaic waterfall!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Seal!
Take this!
Hold on to your arm! Here I come!
Circuit does it!
Here's the healing arm! Art expert coming through!
Great! Thanks! Strike!
Take this! Reload! Something special!
Armor won't save you!
Let me help!
You're mine!
First aid!
I'm knocked
Wings
over.
of heaven!
This one's
First
all
cure! In here!
Rising
There you
Falcon!
go! Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Okay, here I come.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful.
All good
With the
things
blazing
come
sword
to an end.
and with my thorns.
Shion.
I'm ready!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
There you go! How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Elfin!
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zoogles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Looks like it could be worth something.
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly!
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
Is that it over there?
I'll... Always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but... I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shionne. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissalma was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned To find the Renis Alma on your own, and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shionne is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, It's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, Everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now, so I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
We've reached our destination.
Through! Your mom! My turn! My turn!
Arctic waterfall!
Looks like it could be worth something.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Finally made it.
Over so soon?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
But this is...
Right.
Kisara. Oh!
Wow!
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer bologna.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Finally made it. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We should be able to cook here.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh.
This shall suffice.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Come on, Rinwell. Up and at 'em.
But I'm still all sleepy.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can they called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life?
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem, then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blush.
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time. Possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time?
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. On that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic function.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people...
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home, let alone the Forbidden...
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Ren.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get—
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me. As far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our command. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana. As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics. Of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the Lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how?
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance, and I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters. But I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crown. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purpose. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
Nobody left to run the show. I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almeidria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Yes! Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in. move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every...
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hand.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lennigan. Then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
Why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But If even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Corps existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnagin to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Dahnan rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.